Welcome back, sir. All systems will be ready for gaming in a few minutes. Until then, enjoy the chat, make a cup of coffee and have a great day.
I'm T.G. Radu, rising from the flames. Bohemia's burning, blood in my veins. Sword in hand, vengeance in my eyes. I won't rest until every traitor dies. From the ashes of skeletons, I stand tall. You took my home, now I'm taking it all. In the shadow of castles, I sharpen my blade. For every wound, you'll pay for what you made. No gods, no mercy, the time's come for war. Fight through the darkness, I'm settling the score. The kingdom's in ruins, but I'm far from done. You better run when I come. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will arise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. Betrayed by kings, left in the dirt. I've tasted the blood, I've lived with the hurt. In a world full of liars, I stand alone. I'll take your throne, make it my own. This land is torn, but I'm made of steel. You feel my fury, every strike is real. From the hills to the towns, I carve my way. The lion in me unleashed today. No prayers, no fear, it's time to bleed. I'm coming for all of you, driven by me. The battle's begun, the end's in sight. Teach you how to brings the fight. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will arise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. Raise your swords, prepare to die. I'm the storm, the fury in the sky. No crown can hold me, no wall too high. I'll bring the fire, I'll make you cry. The kingdom may burn, but I'm still here. I'm the nightmare you learn to fear. Every swing, every strike, I'll make it count. In this war, I'll take them out. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will arise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. T.G. Radu, you better know the name. From the blood and the chaos, I claim my fame. Kingdom come may crumble, but I'll remain. At the fury, the fire, I'll break the chains. I'm T.G. Radu, rising from the flames. Bohemia's burning, blood in my veins. Sword in hand, vengeance in my eyes. I won't rest until every traitor dies. From the ashes of skeletons, I stand tall. You took my home, now I'm taking it all. In the shadow of castles, I sharpen my blade. For every wound, you'll pay for what you made. No gods, no mercy, the time's come for war. Fight through the darkness, I'm settling the score. The kingdom's in ruins, but I'm far from done. You better run when I come. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will arise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. Betrayed by kings, left in the dirt. I've tasted the blood, I've lived with the hurt. In a world full of liars, I stand alone. I'll take your throne, make it my own. This land is torn, but I'm made of steel. sure you feel my fury. Every strike is real. From the hills to the towns, I carve my way. The lion in me unleashed today. No prayers, no fear, it's time to bleed. I'm calling for all of you, driven by me. The battle's begun, the end's in sight. Teach you how to brings the fight. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm teaching you how to tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. Raise your swords, prepare to die. I'm the
Jonathan
storm, the fury, and
Farporter is the
sky.
first
No
chatter
crown,
and has
no
been first
wall
4
too high.
times.
I'll bring the fire, I'll make you cry. The kingdom may burn, but I'm still here. I'm the nightmare you learn to fear. Every swing, every strike, I'll make it count. In this war, I'll take the mounts. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm teaching you how to tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. TG Radu, you better know the name. From the blood and the chaos, I claim my fame. Kingdom come may crumble, but I'll remain. At the fury, the fire, I break the chains.
Hey, how are you doing, Jonathan? It's not broken, it's a feature, okay? I don't like to have like alerts or over there, so that's fine. We don't want to have it on that scene, but it should work now. But let's see if you redeemed it. Trigger nuke, yes. So let's see. Yeah, it works. Good afternoon to you too as well. It's 3:40 p.m. over here. We're gonna go and play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We already played 27.2 hours on it, and we made some good progress. We are on the second map. Hopefully we're gonna get back to the first one. I was streaming just on Twitch because I saw that was not so much interaction with on YouTube, but then I thought, hey, but there are some guys that are still want to see it, so I decided to actually just go live on YouTube as well and have it on both platforms. So let's load it. And I decided to place the camera as well today, since I'm feeling a bit better. Will you be getting PGA 2K5? I don't think so. Why? I have the 2K3, I think. 2023. Yeah, I know it comes every 2 years, but I don't think I'm gonna go and get it.
I'll be right there.
Okay. So this is Gutenberg. And this is the second map. I don't know how to go back to the first map though. Might be just going through here and just go out of the map. And this is huge. This is a very big city. And it's not even showing on the map. This is so huge. The first map, this is the second map. The first map, it's like half of the size of this one. This is double the size, which is really interesting. So we need to talk to Samuel and steal the Gutenberg Broadhorse sword. let's go to Sable first. Can we have the horse? Hello. So we're gonna go to H.
Easy, good horse.
Yay, good people! How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan.
We cannot like ride really fast in the town. The horse is scared to do that. I mean, I will gonna play it if somebody give it to me for sure, but I don't know if I have the budget for it right now.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Play that game. And I don't know which whom to play either. I think Chris and Josh will have it for sure. I'd be surprised if they won't have that game.
Whoa!
Try the demo maybe.
Shalom. God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because isn't just anyone looking for him? Because I'll pay well? Because I know a lot as well. Okay.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Now, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
Okay.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning. Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Good. Hope so. For your own sake. Why I'm injured? Yeah, 91. Don't have any good food that gives me just a bit of health, like 9 health. I can do Savior Schnapps. I have a weak Savior Schnapps. No, that doesn't give me anything. Okay. So I accept my strong Savior Schnapps, which I don't want to really use them right now. Because we already saved the game. I have this one, Fever, but this is for... Okay, so I don't want to give that. And some... Oh, there you go. I can drink some schnapps. I can eat some roasted leg, but I already have 98 nutrition. That's not good. We're gonna have to be staying like that. That's fine. Oh, we can drink some cheap wine. Or we can just sleep. We're gonna sleep it to heal up. Okay, so they need to go on the abandoned house. Where's that? No. Where's the quest? Abandoned yard in the mining district. Same as to, okay, but where is it? Well, I cannot track it. I can track it, but it doesn't show where's the mining district. Yeah, see, these things are in different region. I hope I can get back to them. I just have 4 side quests. Hopefully we're gonna be able to get it back.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
If the guard sees you sneaking around without a sword.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, that's a good mechanic. Will I get it again? Of course. Of course I'll get it again.
Easy.
I'm gonna ask the guard.
Good to see you.
Guard, it's...
God be with you. How's
Can
the
I-
watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I cannot talk with him. Where to find a mining district?
Easy. Good horse. Whoa.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Nobody wants to talk, really?
Sholem.
Why they're not talking? I have questions. Where's the mining district? You tell me.
Fret loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Why? What would you like?
Information I would like. Can also beat guys on dice, but not now.
No business here.
Shut up. Oh, now it appeared. Oh, I had to wait for the night to come in to actually show it on the map. Okay, that makes sense. So it appeared at 22 p.m. I think we can get to the other side, right?
I heard something.
Apparently not. Yeah, this is good.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
But was a door over here? What the heck, game? Oh my god. Really? Have to go all the way back? I'll go all the way back. This is like a maze. I'll get it. Oh, come on.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
So many guards are drunk over here during the night. Not see that in smaller towns.
Hey!
He
Hey!
locked me in.
Open up! Open up!
Wait a second, I have something. There we go. Wow, the crossbow does work.
What are you doing, Moishe? Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Why? You're gonna just die.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf. Come on, then.
Come on.
Come on, then.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh, dumb cop. Ach was.
Oh, really?
I'll rip your ass open.
You'd think so. Attack me. You'll see.
You want to try me?
Yeah.
Nein, verflucht!
What you said?
Useless!
I cannot see the weapon. God damn it, get outside. There you go.
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Take care of that sword. Okay. Take really good care of that sword.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories.
Give me 1 second.
You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
I don't think it's a happy ending.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a...
Forgot to place my camera back. Sorry about that.
mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutard, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Malashov Fortress. In the fortress, we don't stand a chance. Let's go and free him.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Ruthard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Okay. John of Liechtenstein. Nice to have a talk with him one-to-one.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berghoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berghoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berghoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
Okay, I forgot to check the stats. Oh, looks okay.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right.
I have a feeling there is a reason you're sending me.
It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunzlin was respected among the former councillors.
Right.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
All right. Let's find this guy. And how the heck I'm gonna go out? We're in a mine? Where the heck? It's in a maze. My God. Let's hold the left wall over here. Water needs to go out, right? Or a way to get in. come on, really? Okay, holding the left wall. That's how you get out of a maze. And you're not repeating yourself. There's minerals that I can actually extract from here? Would be nice to get, like, from the mines, copper, steel, and other minerals to forge, right? Oop, don't fall down. And of course another dead end. Keep holding left. Can definitely jump down. Well, let's try to get at this level. I think we have to go up, not down. Mine is usually underground. Holding the left wall. And we're back where we started. I think that was the bad idea to go.
Cholim.
Sorry.
Careful.
That's more like it, I guess. It's actually in the tavern. They have a mine behind. Down there. Nice. Cabbage thrown away. I still need to get that that sword, right? Yeah. Warhorse Palace. Let's go through the sword. It's over midnight. It's close to morning. Shit. Let's get a sword now. We need to do it right now. Where are you, buddy? Ah, come on. So, front, left. Okay. Gotta be like stairs.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hopefully I'll have the lockpick skill good enough for entering. If not, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to actually improve that skill. We didn't do some too much stealth in this game so far. In the first one I was actually all over lockpicks.
Whoa! Whoa! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Where the heck I am?
Ooh.
I think we might actually need to get off the...
Whoa! Whoa!
Course here. Where are you doing, guard? I cannot go there, right?
What are you doing? Prowling about.
Okay. It's fine. Same thing, but different. Lockpick hard. Come on. How can I get into... I'm not even in the right place. God damn it. Come on. Just jump over. Wow.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Lockpick hard. I don't think I can get into right now, to be honest. I'm gonna try to go from this side.
Hear ye! Take a good look at this man! A rebel against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred.
Yeah. Need to get in over here. Very hard to get in. What the heck? It's...
Be careful, it's not safe here.
It is. Okay. Okay, I just need to get in. Yeah, it's... I think I can get in. We do have the skill level. But now the people are actually waking up, so that's actually bad for us. Now instead we're gonna go to the Rothard Palace. Now I'm gonna wait like a few hours. Make it morning.
Be careful.
The entrance is definitely from this side, not where I'm going.
It isn't safe around here.
It is. If you are me, it is safe. Everywhere you go, it's safe.
How are things at home?
Oh, it's that palace. Okay. Still having we have to go this way.
Hear ye! Andreas Bluno, bailiff of Gutenberg, and the council as a whole,
God bless you.
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat.
I'm having different things to do right now.
Christ almighty.
This castle looks great. Or this is a church? I think it's a church, not a... How can I get in? This way? No. Everybody's saying it's not safe. It is safe. Guys, Gutenberg is a safe place. Trust me. Well, you don't have to trust me. It's definitely not here. Oh, it's not this castle. It's this castle. This was a lot prettier. I wanted to see what's inside there. Maybe we're gonna have a chance. Yeah, this is opened.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
I can get involved in that fight.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
No, you don't. I'm gonna step in.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
You're dead. I'm coming from behind. You forgot where I am. Hello, hello.
Get him! Good! Fight! What do you want? Kick your asses. It's a slaughter! No, right! That fucker out, damn it! I'll sort you out nicely. You won't get blood on the arm! You got him! The next blow will send you to hell.
Ah, damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Ah, it's just a scratch.
Put the microphone closer to Harry there. He's barely can be noticed.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
You're now not looking like your father. Green eyes.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
That's fine, I can do that. What should I do with him? He must have weaknesses.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
I'll be praying for my enemies as well. But you, Lady Rosa, you have a second. Oh, come on. Just give me a second.
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
I will come back. Sorry. I can loot soldiers now without having anything on my hand. Okay, that's good. We can make some grotions. What's wrong? Doggy.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this. I have to go now. Take care. Greetings.
Are you actually putting something up exactly on my face? I'm not wandering by myself. I have my noble companion, which is my dog Mutt, and I have my Radzig sword. Night long sword doesn't work too much. Common mace. Worth a few groshens. But these things that are 1,000 are definitely gonna give me some groshens. I'll take all the keys that I can. Oh, come on. Move aside.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I have no mood for any nonsense. I'm just here to loot, buddy. Before they despawn. What do you want?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I'm a saint. That's a very good...
Careful!
Oh, sorry. I was watching chat. Let's get rid of all the blood from me. I don't have dirt on me at all. And why do I have this? It means that I can upgrade it. Or it's just 93%. And it's showing an arrow up. 86. Can use this one. It's better. Those were harmed anyway. Only the best gear on me. And I'm still gonna use the Radzig Kobila's longsword, and after we talked with Radzig, he said that the sword, it's mine anyway. It's not his. He gave it to us.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm searching for something, okay? I'm searching for a grindstone, to be actually more precise. I want to sharpen my weapon before I do the next encounter. If you have a blunt weapon, you're not gonna do as much damage as will be a really sharp weapon, right?
3 cripples, more like. Take care of yourself.
Hey! You're not allowed here!
Okay, sorry.
I see those ears do indeed work.
Sorry, pal. I'm just trying to search for a grindstone, for God's sake. Can I get over? Yeah, good. It's over this wall. Can I go up?
I apologize.
I apologize, lady. Come on, get up! No. It's like hitting an invisible wall here. Yeah. I can just not go inside there? Really? No, I can't. How the heck? Okay. That's fine. Rex Familia.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, Norway. What am I supposed to do? You should go and see the...
It takes a bit. Okay, that should work. 98%. Good. And you see I have a stat up. That means I can do even more damage than before. You wanna fight or what's this place? Okay. We are exactly where we should have been during that night. So I cannot enter here, and it is here. I have to open that door somehow. I can enter in here.
You can't be here.
Okay, okay. Sorry. I will be in here. But not now.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Okay.
I should look to see if anything's missing.
I didn't even enter. So I know how to get in. We can jump over there because this one it's gonna be locked. It's not like I have like keys or something. Okay, so we need to go over here. I'm gonna go via the horse because I want to explore a bit the world and I want to see how beautiful it is.
Easy, nice and slow.
Or should we go first on the traders and...
Whoa! I beg you not to. The pillory with the lot. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit.
Ah, okay. I heard that. Heard that stupid stuff.
Go! Go! Go!
You can find good loot also in the forests. There are chests, there are also nests around the road. Sometimes you can find them. But most important, we're gonna open the map. Like, these clouds are gonna disappear and we're gonna look like that. You're gonna see the roads behind it.
Whoa, whoa.
We have some perks on the horse. Ooh, and strength 2 on the... What the heck we did? Your carrying capacity will be increased by 20 pounds. Yes, thank you. And I can go 12 and this one. Grand Slam. Blunt damage to all melee weapons. It's increased. Blunt damage. I don't do blunt damage. I'm using a sword, okay? This is for maces. If you're using a mace or a hammer or axe, I think you should use this perk, but I'm just gonna use the sword. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. Charge attacks. How you can do a charge attack? I never did a charge attack. If I click and hold, we're gonna do a charge attack? Normally, charge attacks should do more damage by default. Why I need a perk for it? Tight grip. Your carrying capacity. Okay, we're gonna get one of that. If you carry a sack or even a dead unconscious, the weight only counts as half. Okay, so we're gonna definitely go with the strong as a bull to get 20 more pounds as weight. And we're gonna get... tight grip, it's good for stealth kills. We're gonna get that next time. We're gonna go with this one. I don't know the charge attack, but sounds really interesting. Let's see, agility. The piercing damage to all melee weapons increased. Okay. After performing a perfect dodge, a dodge in the window of a perfect block. I don't do dodges, okay? I do just perfect blocks. When sneaking, your movement will gonna be faster. That's good. Nimble stance, dodges. I don't do dodges. Fall damage. Okay, so the only thing that I can do, it's this one. The other ones, I don't really care about them because I'm not gonna use them. Balanced diet, it's good, but next to godliness, washing in a tub. 10 points of your health. That's good. 20% faster when sprinting. That's also good. Gives you stamina slower. No, I prefer to run faster than have more stamina when running. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. This effect does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding. Okay, so we're gonna go with this one. And then we're gonna go with the balanced diet, I think, on vitality. But we do have horsemanship. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on left shit to recover some of it. Perk has 120-second cooldown before you can use it again. Like, kill the horse, basically. Nah. Running off-road, your horse will consume 5% less stamina, I guess. Yeah. Useless when riding on roads. Oh, this is off-road and on roads. Okay. Ride like the wind. Your horse will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. Well, we'll need that. Melee attacks from... I don't do melee attacks. Okay, we're gonna go on roads. We have drinking. Do we have the same... Lucky day. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. Wow. Barefoot. Amazing. When you're drunk, you make 20% less noise when moving indoors. Wow. Under the influence of alcohol, you'd be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkingness has a protective hand over you. So I can jump over the cliff and not die. Thievery. Cheers. If you commit a minor crime while drunk, you can try to excuse yourself by claiming your Imperial State. Tavern Brawler. So you don't have anything that gives you more thievery skills, except this one. Drunk's Luck. When you are in the positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus up to 4 to thievery, and that's it. It's not like the locks were gonna be easier or anything. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Stealth. Escape artist too. Deceptive stance. Weasel Boy. I'm gonna take that. Survival. Cars and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly faster, travel further, and have more penetration. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Thievery. Toolmaster. Hidden Pockets. Black Alley. Lawbreaker. No. Using a one-hand weapon, it's on its own. You deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies when you wield a torch in offhand. Hidden Pockets. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance he won't find stolen items on you. That's good. 33% chance. I'll take that. 1 of 3. Your lock picks will be more durable and last 50% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will gonna be returned in your inventory. That's also good. Yeah, we need that. Definitely. When opening lockpicks. Good, so we still have swords. My god, slice and dice. Even your success sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes interrupted with a successful block, dodge, or opponent's side by how much delay between attacks or by a wound on your side. I like this one. Gladiator. If you fight with only one-hand sword weapon and keep your other hand free except of a torch, you gain a 5% bonus on sword fighting skill. Perfect. Marksmanship. Steady aim. You don't move for 2 more seconds while aiming. Your stamina will drain lower and your shot will be 15% stronger. Howl, first shot. Your first shot will do 50% more damage, and this perk will be active again after the end of the fight in which it was used, or in the 1 minute if no fight took place. Okay. Good. Warfare. 1-man army. When you are outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Perfect. I'm always outnumbered. In combat, your stamina will recover an additional 10% faster. That's great. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are now. I usually don't want to get injured, so you perfect your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. A quick feint may seem like a trivial maneuver, but it can be non-trivial lethally. 9 in shining armor. If you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus of charisma, ranging from 1 to 4. Okay. We can dodge, perfect dodge. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go knight in shining armor. And that will gonna be for the stats for now.
Quick!
So many stats and perks to have.
Gah!
But it's fun. You need them. There's a wolf there.
Gah!
What's here? Just some random houses. That's it.
Gah!
Oh, I forgot about Mutt. Mutt, come here.
Come here!
There we go. He was somewhere on the map, so in case I get attacked by 6 people, I definitely need Mutt.
Quick!
Whoa!
Amen. I have a blacksmith over here. Nice. Oh, it's inside here. Let's see what we have. Reforged Radic Kobila sword. We can actually do this. We need Toledo steel and we can actually improve it. That's really nice. So 190, 199 and 38 defense to 300. What is now? I do like the way it was before when you were actually clicking over here. It was actually selecting the weapon. So, for example, if I click over here, I should expect that this should be selected, right? But it's not. I think it was a very good thing to have in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and I actually missed that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, a lot more upgrade. From where the hell I can get that? What do I need? Toledo steel. Free Toledo steel. Do you have free Toledo steel, buddy?
What do you need?
Free Toledo steel? Toledo steel. You have one. I'll take it from you. I don't even gonna haggle for that.
Thank you, and take care.
Thank you.
What would you
let's
like?
See. Can I
need
repair?
something.
I want just things that I have on me, right? This one. This one. This one. This one.
Oh, that's fucking hot. Thank God. Thank you very much.
Alright. That'll be it.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we... Aye, that'll do.
Good.
Great! You made a fine purchase. What will it be?
Now, since you have grotions.
What do you have for sale?
Now, I want to sell my stuff, okay? And I do have some pretty expensive stuff to sell. So you have 500. Here's a golden cup. Well, no. Let's give you... Let's give him the heaviest things, okay? So I don't need heaviest things. So that one can go. And this one can go as well. Okay. Even if it's actually more than what he can pay, it's fine. I'm just gonna haggle and say...
Well, I suppose we can...
He'll be fine with it. Believe me.
That, and a little tip. Many thanks. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Good. So now you're out of money. We got our money back. We repaired kind of everything. Right? Oh, the coat. We need to go to a tailor as well.
You can't just walk around the mines.
Wait a second.
You're a Christian of Pesach?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
First of all, let me take a bath. There we go. This guy is always dirty. Nobody's watching. All is clear.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mintmaster and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mintmaster, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
If you're not, like, if you're not understanding anything, you're fine. I don't understand all the process either, but I need to ask the questions so I understand how they work. Yes, there are a lot of cutscenes.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Good. Smelting.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Good. Finally, it's over.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Search! Free! Here you go. Take it.
Where are we going? What do you mean? We are going in a mine. They're eating? Yeah, you found a chest. Leave me alone. Mutt. You don't want me to lock pick exactly from their noses, are you? Right now. So, gonna have to go find out a mount mined by pole. Okay. Where is here? What do you mean it's here? I need to be underground. Definitely, I need to be underground. Is there an elevator or something? Or how the hell you get in the mine? I'm not just gonna jump, right? There has to be a way going down into the mine. But frankly speaking, I cannot see any. What's coming in here?
You have a kind master,
milk. What do you need milk for? I can get into the mine. I was expecting it to be guarded. Okay, there's one entrance over here.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
Okay. Sticking to the left wall. Doesn't like it just one way. That's fine.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Peasants sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh?
Hey, how are you doing, Sam? It's not really howdy because it's not a Western.
But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
Their English is bad, okay?
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here. How much work you need to do to keep grub on the table?
Aye, kidder. Us yakkers have a tough life. But sometimes you get lucky. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, this one 36. And this one 36. We have to ask for the same day. Am I going deeper? Yeah. We were going deeper. We need to go out. Found what we were looking for on it for here. Hope nobody of you guys are claustrophobic. This place, it's kind of dark. The light! Oh. Okay, so we found out there. Let's find the entrance of this mine, shall we? I like that it's guarded. This is how they're extracting it out. This is ventilations areas, right? Yeah. Random guy riding a horse. So where is this mine entrance? Are you guys kidding me? Alright, all this way up here to not find the entrance. Okay. I think they're close by one to the other.
You silly doggy.
I mean, I can try. First, oh, I cannot save? I should be able to save, right? Yeah. In case I'm getting caught.
Thunder? No. Did something happen to him? Aye. He burned himself something horrible. Eh? Did I imagine it?
Huh. Strange.
I suppose it was nothing.
They heard it, but I didn't install anything, so...
Fuck it.
I'm just searching for clues. Clues and grotions. That's all I care. Okay, where's the freaking mine entrance, guys? They are working by turns, maybe? What's wrong, buddy? Why are you found? Okay. Go. I'll take that. I'm gonna give you health back. They are sleeping. I think they're doing in turns, and there's just one
Greetings to you too.
mine open at one time.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
I'll do it. I'll play if you talk.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
How much groschen? 200? It's all gonna be... how to say?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
I'm gonna be surprised of how lucky I am. Okay. Oh my god, come on, really?
Huh.
He's more luckier without special dices. 1, 4, 4, 5, 5. Okay, we're gonna take the one here. Oh, come on, guys.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I know, but I want to win. On this round.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nope. You're done. You are done.
Curva. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a groschen a cloth is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need aught else, feel free to drop by.
I'm sorry.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in by?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. He's my uncle. He sent me to see the mines and learn what his work is all about.
His graft? You and then his graft, kidder. That's books and papers.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
What gaffer's gone doing there to pray? Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young Jaybird One of our maras got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level, by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. See you soon, my friend.
Brought to the glory of his resurrection.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in
bronze,
this mine.
copper,
and
tin,
may your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
So 30, 34, and 36 for one particular date. And we'll see if those are exactly the numbers. We asked all the questions to not actually, not be suspicious.
Excuse me.
Hi, bye. I'm stuck. There you go. I think I learned the mine by now. There it is.
Look out! The ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
I am not with the horse. I don't know why I would said that. Need to go upstairs. There we go.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
You're the local ore merchant?
Naja, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. He's my uncle, and he's teaching me about his work.
Dein Onkel? You are lucky to get to learn here. The Horshan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
Graven.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few coves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the coves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
Okay. I thought I had to talk with you.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more, but carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Good, otherwise you'll miss my fists. Or worse, my sword. You definitely look pretty. Okay. We're getting to the bottom of this, one way or another.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
Rooks, what do you mean with caddying? The most important thing is to center the ball, just properly, pull straight, and hit perfect. But we can go on Discord at one point if you want to.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me.
Yeah, Rooks, but unfortunately I stopped doing guides for Pro, so I'm not actually playing Pro at the moment at all. And Abs, I don't think he knows about that. At the beginning of the year, I did stop doing Pro guides.
Said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
You are a pro, Carl. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Rooks, I do have all the guides that I did in the past 1 year and a bit on Pro Division on my Patreon. I think it's accessible with a subscription of $5 a month. You can just pay for 1 month and get them all. And once you have a tournament using having those courses, you can still use them because you have the qualification, opening, and weekend round wins. And some of them are going to be kind of the same. They are playing from the second tee, and you're going to have all the instructions over there.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
The only important thing is, Rooks, is to start playing from the second tee. I strongly suggest you play some tour play up to tour 10. And you're gonna get familiar with the second tee. I think tour 8, we're gonna have tour 8 and 9. We're gonna have pretty much the same wind strengths as in Pro, and they are both on the same tee. So just try to play around it. Are you still employed by Team Timmy? We were not. I was not employed. I was having a agreement between us. I was not having a employer contract or something, but we did collaborate and work together, and I'm still in his team even if I'm not doing any guides right now. Wormwood? Why are you angry about? Mud?
God bless.
Where are you going? What do you want? Oh, you're just thirsty. $5 for Ada. I was only paying $5 for Tommy, but yeah, but you're gonna get all the guides for the entire year on my side. And for Tommy, I think you have to pay like $15 for their guide. Not talking about like the general tour guides. Those can be found out on tgrado.com for free. You don't have to pay anything for it. And you have also the shootout guides over there for tour 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 for the first time. And yeah, if you do want to have my my pro guides, they are that I did for the last year and something, there you can find it on Patreon there.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Quick!
Here we go, back in town.
Go!
Whoa! Look around the smelter. Oh, this whole place is a smelter? Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
These are normal homes. Marigold, Calium oil, mint. Oh, I do like mint. Hard to find. Usually. We have everything here. Come on. These are not for picking? Okay. St. John's Worth. Do you accidentally have also a... No. A drying rack or something to dry my new collected flowers, otherwise they're gonna spoil.
Hail Mary.
Howdy, buddy.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Why not?
Correct. You nightcrawler.
Why I'm not allowed here? Look around the smelter. This is the smelter. This whole big thing is where they smelt the silver. Good. I can see something. These are charcoal burners. They're creating charcoal from wood.
God bless.
What does your job actually entail?
Bloody hell, kidder. You can't be in here. Master Burish will be scunnered, if you must know. That's where we crush the ore. And these furnaces are where we smelt the silver. Now get out of here before the guards spot you.
Well, wait a second. I didn't finish with you.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
How could I notice anything? I work from dawn to dusk, and you're holding me up.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Now go. You've got no business here. Greetings. Good to see you, friend. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay. God damn. Let's save in case we're getting caught.
You no business here.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Why are you asking me? I'm not stealing anything. If you want to chat about these things, go and find Shima. Nothing gets past him. And leave me alone. Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. Come on now, you've no business here. Out!
Alright, we gotta get night.
Get moving!
Oh, come on.
Ow! Are you looking for a fight? Do you want me to? What do you think you're doing?
Nighty-night.
Praise God.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
You're not allowed.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
He's a good bloke, honest. Now leave us be. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
I want to show you something.
Hey, it must have been you that did it.
Fucking shit. He's going to the guard.
Business here, you thief.
I saw a brawl. Someone should break it up.
I'll get
There's
you.
a burglar behind. You have to capture.
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the game. Whacker!
I just want to examine the stuff. I'll go. You want to imprison me, yeah?
Huh?
Bye.
For the cross!
Run! Boo! We know how to kill guards like this.
Show your stuff! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Oh, you know, the monster strike. Hello. I know it too.
Fuck you! You should have yielded! Now I'll just...
Never.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Yeah, you can try.
Punishment by the blade. Fuck you! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Bloody horseman! Not leaving here alive!
You are not living here alive, okay? Yeah. No more criminal activity. Oh, I'm still gonna be locked in if they find me. Okay.
Huh?
Run.
Ah, there you are.
It was you!
Come here. Come on. I'll show you something. See this guy here?
Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Never.
Dick! Enough, you bastard! Now I'll chop your ass up!
Same spot. Boo. Any more guards over here? Boo. Okay. No documents here. Except this hard one. I have a potion for thievery. I think we do. Craftsmanship and thievery. Darn. Really a hard chest for this. Okay.
There's a burglar in my house.
That fella!
Huh?
Hurry! I saw a murder! Quick!
Oh.
You son of a bitch! Punishment by the... What do you want?
Do you think all three of you are enough for me?
Don't think I won't cut you bleed to death before I got you!
There even more?
Shit! Have you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Stuff!
Oh, come on.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Come on, then.
How the heck you made me bleed?
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Yeah, I know.
Show what you're made of. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Anymore.
I was bleeding to death anyway. Alright. We saved while we were inside. Apparently we don't need to let them seeing us. Oh, I know I died. I was planned to die. There are things that I need to see. There are so many beds over here. I'll need a place to sleep. Let me try to hide over here. And just pass time until midnight. Oh, you found me. Okay, shit, I'm going.
Get moving!
I'm going. I'm outside. Nothing happened. Good.
Hey, clear off, you mutt. Leave it! Shoo!
Leave my dog
There.
alone.
Now keep him at your side.
Heel.
Who's a good doggy?
You silly mutt.
Alright. I'll have to wait until the night. What am I doing noise with? This one? Noise 66, yeah. And plated. Nothing plated, buddy. Spurs. Remove those. Also the shoes? Wow. Why cannot select the stuff? I want to select the stuff, okay? Give me a option to select the stuff and see the options for it. Can of course go and see what's inside here. 31 noise for this thing? Okay. And necklace. And jewelry. And belt. And pouch. I'm not completely stealthy now.
Get out of here, Matt! Get out!
Oh.
You're
You
not allowed here!
Fucking dog. Come here, dog.
Heel. Come here.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
Look what I have for you.
Why can't I say stay? Oh.
Sit. Stay.
There we go. Stay there. I need to investigate all the stuff on this thing.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Okay, so might not be there. Where they are smelting? Isn't this the smelter?
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
I'll take that.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Okay, if not from there, then where? Oh, come on. Finally. Yeah, some grotions. Nothing interesting. Polyarms. Look at that. I still like my Sir Radzik sword. I'm not gonna change that. This was where they can get their weapons. What about here? There's nothing to examine over here?
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Okay, I think we're kind of done. We're done from here. But you can stay here, okay? These are just charcoal burners, right? They're just creating charcoal. So nothing to examine over here. We need to find where they are actually smelting the ore. Or find the ore. Be more specific. Okay, I think it's in this big place. Or it's just a stable. Looks like just a stable. Maybe over there? There's not that much need of charcoal if they're not smelting, right? I think this is where the things happen. But I need to get an entrance. And it looks like it's closed. So no weak points? It doesn't look like. No. Okay, so I must enter here during the day, I guess. There is no other way. Still looks like it's closed. Maybe it's just closed and that's it. Maybe it's just freaking closed. Or maybe they didn't woke up yet. There is something definitely there, but I don't know how to get in. Except this part over here. It looked promising, but it's shut closed. Oh, come on.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Aye, I was just changing clothes. Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
I'll need to take a short break, guys. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Until then, you can listen to the song.
I'm Tichiraru, rising from the flames. Bohemia's burning blood in my veins. Sword in hand, vengeance in my eyes. I won't rest until every traitor dies. From the ashes of skeletons, I stand tall. You took my home, now I'm taking it all. In the shadow of castles, I sharpen my blade. For every wound, you'll pay for what you made. No gods, no mercy, the time's come for war. Fight through the darkness, I'm settled in the storm. The kingdom's in ruins, but I'm far from done. You better run when I come. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm Tichiraru, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. Betrayed by kings, left in the dirt. I've tasted the blood, I've lived with the hurt. In a world full of liars, I stand alone. I'll take your throne, make it my own. This land is torn, but I'm made of steel. You feel my fury, every strike is real. From the hills to the towns, I carve my way. The lion in me unleashed today. No prayers, no fear, it's time to bleed. I'm coming for all of you, driven by me. The battle's begun, the end's in sight. Tichiraru brings the fight. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm Tichiraru, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. Raise your swords, prepare to die. I'm the storm, the fury in
Bottled trickle looks like you did a no-no. Get your ass reported and banned.
We're back. We're not posting that message over here, buddy.
Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm Tichiraru,
Let's get dressed.
With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. TG Radu, you better know the name. From the blood and the chaos, I claim my fame. Kingdom come may crumble, but I remain. In the fury, the fire, I break the chains.
Oh, it's still in the smelter. Rotten food.
God.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a pen.
That's it. Go now.
Bye. There you go. It wasn't that hard. Oh, you had a bad day? Your neck hurts? Where are you going?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry. Sir Christian of Peasants sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I've really been tracking it all the way from the mines. The entries in the books are falsified from the very start. There's more than one person involved in this fraud. In the mines and in the smelters too.
Oh, I thought so. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
That's true.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
Terrible.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Thank you. I have to ask the guy that owns the stables, huh? Big freaking stables over there. And he bought it in just half a year. You must be in here. Just fine courses, huh? That's better than mine. Less stamina. Bad in any way, except capacity. Okay, we're not.
Good day.
Okay, you have a hired hand as well. And a guard. Oh no, you're not a guard. You are him, huh?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Oh. You'll all die. My god. Oh, I demand a fair duel.
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one. I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, come on.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Well, gonna hang for that.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Oh, he's dead?
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
Why? I don't have to tell you.
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
He deserves to die, so what we're gonna do, guys? Let me know. 1 for him to die, 2 for pay up, 3 to go without any pay up. Normally he'll gonna be hanged for this. If this was the thing for him. But I guess we don't have enough people to vote. Oh. I have one. How do we see his head? Okay. 2 votes. Artie and Kira.
You deserve to die.
No, please, no! I'll repent, I swear. I'll give money to the Church of St. Barbara, anything.
I'm sorry. The people here voted. You're dead.
Farewell.
They don't want to take your wine. Lockpick stuff. I need those. You can have your wine back, okay? Alright. I don't even have to talk with the other guy. I don't even have to be dressed as a noble. That was working fine. We're not a noble guy.
He was weak and deserved that.
Totally right. I was hearing it so low. Can you do it again? Let me check. I think on stream it's actually pretty loud, but I heard it very low. Sorry for your ears, guys. I want to see which channel it is.
Test. Wait. Oh, here we.
Oh yeah. Now it's better for my ears as well.
Quick. Testing.
Yeah, now it's better. They can try to arrest me as much as they want over there. Don't care.
Quick.
Gotta find where the counterfeit coins are created.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. It's right here. You can see it on the map. Why are you placing such a big area when you can really see it on the map? Or so I thought. It's not here. So it must be here. Ooh, a guard. I think you will not gonna be happy to see me.
Huh? You can't be here!
What are you talking about?
Come on now! You've no business here. Out!
Okay. How far out? This far
Clear
out?
off. You can't just strolling here.
Ah, you're dead. Nobody will gonna see you.
What are you doing with that weapon?
I'm gonna kill
What are you
your
doing?
butt.
Oh, shit!
Heal. Sick.
Dog wound hunting bow. It's better than what I have. And enhanced wounding arrows. Gonna take that, thank you. We're gonna make a nice groschen out of this guy. And probably there are more. So let's get this one here. There you go. 173 with the bow. That's great. I need to place some of the stuff on my horse. There we go. Ah, my horse cannot carry anymore. He's full. Shit. Okay, the heavier stuff will gonna go. Like this one. Ah, we're good. This is just a shaft. I think one of them is just a mine. Oh, well, Dark Knight. I don't need a weapon. You didn't do anything wrong, buddy. You just worked for the wrong guy. That's it. Let me carry you behind this cabin over here so we're not gonna be spotted. Or you know what? I'm gonna place you inside. There you go. Just stay there. Dueling longsword. I'll take that. 3,000. Wow. You had very good armor, buddy. Tournament gauntlets. I think you have even better armor than I have. Alright. Come again. What my horse has? So I don't need a saddle. No, this is gonna give me speed. So I get rid of this. And all the things that are very heavy and worth nothing. Like a spade. Okay. Alright. Now I do have some more stuff. I'm gonna have to check the horse equipment because I think he has better armor than we have over here. I mean, we have some expensive stuff, but nothing about 3,000 like it was that. Is it just a forge? What can I rob? Charcoal? No, thank you. I came here for charcoal. Came here for false grotions. You know why people were making like round houses? So the dog don't piss at the corners. So I cannot get inside here. Okay, what else? Somewhere over here there is a mine entrance. There's no more guards because we killed both of them. I think we have a map, don't we? Oh, okay. Now it's easier. So we need to go over here somewhere. That's not my horse. Bad horse. Bye, Mutt. What the hell? Mutt! Come back! What the hell you are doing falling down there? Get evidence against Vanek. Okay. You just jumped inside of it, Mutt. Glad that you're safe. Didn't die. Yeah, you can use the exclamation mark clip to actually create a clip on Twitch. Of course I fall down.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Or you.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
A very large bribe.
Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
No, that's the right one.
Leave here alive! Finish it!
You wanna try me?
Can I see something?
Show what you're made of!
Let's see your sword, you fucker. What? You think I wouldn't kill those guys? Are you serious? They were just free.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
He's looking like Batman with those glasses. That's the only thing you can see in the dark. That's so funny.
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
I'm Batman.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
I'm gonna take care of you as well. Don't worry.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
I'll leave you in suspense. I'm a knight. If I give my word, I'm gonna have to do it like that. So, what do you guys think? To give my word, to ask for money, or to just leave him in suspense if I might actually mention him or not? He has no point of negotiating, just to be clear. He's currently negotiating for his life. Leave him in suspense. Aye. Any other opinions? Found yours. I would go the same.
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Oh, I hope. I'll be happy to make sure we don't. Which one should it be? Let him go? Likewise, farewell, let him go. Or I'll be happy to make sure we don't. And he's dying. Once you are free. You're a slaughterer, Kira.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! You swine!
Oh no.
No, you don't!
Alright. Fist fight. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna go a weapon on you if you go with fists, okay?
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Oh, really?
Take that!
Oops. Good night. Let me give my sword now. I'll make it nice and quick. How much grotions you have? Letter from Vavak. He did had something. He did had another thing. And 1,000 grotions. Oh, yes, sir. Golden crucifix. Yeah. He said the key is over here, right? We found different keys. Lockpick hard. Okay, let's try to unlock it. Darn.
Oh, Sakra.
This is harder. Let's see. If I go up and then go back in, we're gonna change the position. Oh, it does change the position. This is a lot easier because it's closer to the center. Or it was in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
Shit.
Let me see if I can make my skills a bit better. I think we just need an alcoholic drink. You know what? Let's drink some wine. I'm gonna have steadier hands, I guess.
Ah, damn.
Doesn't work like that. These darn things are hard.
Oh, damnation.
Okay, it just doesn't work. I can't do it. It's too hard.
Get bored.
Ah, well.
Jesus!
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
They're
You
dead.
don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
Everything.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Not anymore. There's nobody to bring you food. Or pay you.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
So you have coin. I need coin.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
He's dead. He's dead.
I told you, I've already taken care of the guards. They couldn't fight for shit. I didn't even break a sweat. You're free. So what are you waiting for?
Free? Like,
we can go?
Without permission?
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Oh my god. That was hard for them to understand. My god. Frankfurt steel. Those are good for creating an open. I already got them. Recipe for lead shot gunpowder. Ooh. Scatter shot gunpowder. 200 groshens. Those are not too much groshens, guys. Wait. There's another door over here. Alright. Let's try to see where this goes. I'm gonna keep the right... I think this goes outside. No, dead end. Keep the right wall. I'm sorry if you feel claustrophobic. I do feel a bit myself. But not much. What's this place? Some more chests. Mint. I had to tell them 3 times that I killed the guards and their master. So we got to the same spot right now. Or we killed everybody. And this is where it goes outside. Yes, it does. Already been here. Oh my god, such... It goes to the same place. It's nothing else in here. Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't have underground maps. Which that would have been a thing. After you visit and went on all the corners, you could press M and see the second floor. The underground floor. Okay. Nothing anymore here. Everything else, it's clean. There's grotions over here. They were actually making grotions. Grotion. And another grotion. And yet another grotion. And another one. And another one. I think we cleaned up everything. There's 3 grotions there. There are more on the table, but they're not pickable. Like these ones are not. I missed the turn. That's fine. Long way. That guy's done for. I'm gonna go and save our Lord Capon. That's why we're doing this. Our friend. The funny guy. The one that is a noble man but acts like a child. I don't know. I'm gonna try something out. I'm gonna know what I'm gonna be in a second. Sorry, but you have nice armor on it. Go away, Mutt. You'll not suffer, okay? You'll not suffer. My choice is everyone will disappear. Disappeared? Oh, look at those. I just wanted my horse to look like that, so that's why I had to do it. It was a must. I cannot move to horse because horse it's actually full. Okay. So we're gonna get some stuff. Okay. Look at the capacity now. Doubled. My God. Yes, please. What's this? I don't care about that. I care about stamina. We're not gonna fight with it. But this is better. On stamina. And now we can actually place the other one as well, because now he has space. It just gives armor. I prefer it without because it has more carry capacity. Sorry again, horse. And my horse now looks a bit better because of you. Why cannot mount it? Oh, I'm overloaded. Well, now I can send stuff on you. Back. Okay. You had very expensive stuff at one point. Like this. Yep, that's a lot better. Mine was not bad either, but that one, my goodness gracious. And what about my headpiece? It's good. All right. All ready to go. Let's conclude the investigation. Some people died, you know. Yeah, a guy that had children and a wife had to die because Kira said so. We couldn't let him go. If you were telling to the authorities, he would have been hanged anyways. He had fun. He took the groschen, bought a stable. So his son and wife can live on that stable forever they want. They're not gonna be bothered. Right? Oh, I'm gonna be imprisoned over here. For what? I'm gonna surrender. But for what? In this town? I don't think there's any other... Oh, there are guards. Okay, hiding guard. What did I do wrong? Oh, you're another guard.
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of
The murderer!
I'm gonna go to the guard myself.
Harry,
it was
I
you.
saw a murder.
Surrender at once.
I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Murder is the most heinous of crimes. You'll fry in hell.
2,000 groshens? Are you freaking mad? Ah, you're dead.
Piss off. Fine, I'll make you surrender.
Yeah. You'll think twice. Waiting for your attack.
Take that! Punishment by the blade, my favorite. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
You don't think so?
Fuck you.
2,000 groshens, my ass. What do you think I am, a bank? Not a bank.
Go!
I don't care about your town at all. But did the actually wait a second. If I'm having like negative reputation over there, which is not even showing that I have negative reputation. Monotarms on ground. They don't like me pretty much. People of the forest, Loretz, Gutenberg, it's fine. Ah. I think I'll be fine. If not, I'm gonna go there and kill every single guard. They don't know.
Quick!
It just took one day.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
In the secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Nah. I killed the guards.
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
Nope.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh!
Yes,
Christ
I did.
Almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
I had no choice. He attacked me.
He attacked me? And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it, I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
Yes. There are some coiners being held prisoner. Yeah.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave me the coin die.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Ruttard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
So they want to do the scheme again. Hey, how are you doing, Jackie? We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's too big a risk. I'm no thief. I just want to save Capon. You want to steal from Ruthard? So what we will do? Tell me. What should we do? I'm gonna go for the Capon for sure.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Why, you want to fight me?
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vivak's and Baresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well, what do you say?
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
Alright, we're gonna get money.
Alright then. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
I'm not allowed here anymore. That's for sure. Okay. Back to Kuttenberg. Wolves. Flee. If we can flee on food from wolves, that's great.
Silly doggy. You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
A fountain?
One
Where does the water
woman.
come from? Here, in
Look
the
like
middle of the city.
angels on the outside. Gentle and well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then, have a it.
We did a splendid job finding the missing silver. But it's quite complicated, wasn't it?
I'm sorry.
Hope you are. Why the gate is closed? Oh.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court, there's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mintmaster is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
Your efforts are in vain, Vavak. You won't get away with this.
No, you won't get away with this. I'll punish you for insulting the Royal Mintmaster, and I shall confiscate those books in the name of the king.
I think you're all gonna die.
Men, to arms! Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king, destroy
You won't get me!
I'll kill you for that! Bloody pulp fucker!
You can try.
Sorry, fucker! We're going...
Go fuck yourself!
I'll shoot
Oh, you?
Get him! Yeah! Spare him! Go on, boys!
Mercy! Spare me!
Wanting to get your mark?
Enough! Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg of you!
That's not up to me, but to Lord Roothard. Now call off your men. Do it!
What men? They're all dead.
You heard him, men. I order you to stand down.
Completely.
Get out! Wait for me by the gate.
See now? You know how to listen. Now get inside, where you'll answer to Sir Kunzlin.
As you command. Kunzlin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I'm heading back to Raborsch. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master.
Well, come on now. Escort them. Why are you waiting?
I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Need some hydration after blowing my nose. I don't even have any more skin on my nose for what's worth.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Oh, I'm gonna take a visit to your beloved daughter. And maybe she wants to thank me for saving her pa. But before we do that, I really want to be cleaned up, because my charisma levels are down because of it, right? Charisma is just 14.
And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God.
So let's see, 14 with me dirty. 14 with me not dirty. That's not good. I need to have some decent clothes. That will increase. Okay, let's go head. Still have better with this. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna drink a potion. Or charisma then. We want to be as charismatic as possible. We're even gonna place perfume on us. Oh, really? We don't have? Where's our perfume? We don't have mint perfume anymore? Where the hell is my perfume? Oh, mint perfume. There you go. It's utility. 16. Just 2. Looks like. We need better clothes. That's for sure.
But I'm not going to wait for you all day. So...
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Clever solution.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Thank you. Come with me. Come with me.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
You want to be a burden?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Sure.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Oh, come on, really? It's I think it's her diary.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
I always am, my lady. Oh, you already started cleaning up, huh? Minion. I saw a minion. Lord Capon. I'm a bit tired. And do we have a place to stay? Black Horse Tavern? We're gonna go to the baths a bit. Yeah, it's in the direction of the sword for the guild. But it's still daylight. Cannot get there yet.
So much dust.
This is such a big place, you can get lost very, very easily on this. So I'm gonna just go here and then to the bats, okay. Oh, the bats are right here.
What'll it be?
I'll lead the bathhouse.
My body is in need of rest.
Certainly.
Wounds, bat, wash clothes.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
That's so less.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
The good thing is, if you're going to the bath, you're gonna have 100% energy, so you don't have to sleep. You can go to the baths whenever you need to sleep. If you're feeling tired at night. Where the heck I am? Oh, okay. Oh, offer. We can do something else in the baths over there. Since you are here, we're gonna do it once for you. And I need the perk anyway.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Catcha.
What would you like?
My body is in need of rest.
Certainly.
I need some pleasant company.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll pay for offer.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that.
Let me go to photo mode. This needs to be taking a picture of this young glass. I like it like this. Or you want it from below, like this. There you go.
I
That's a
prefer
good
when a
one.
fella leaves here satisfied.
Thank you. Meaty Mary. Ooh. She's wet. We're getting close to it. Not there yet. Oh, come on. I jumped already. There we go. We need to go silent mode. Why do I have still mail armor on me? Nothing like a good bath. Yep, you're right. Wow! I managed to do it. Managed to get in. Take that. Okay, now the hardest part will gonna be how the hell I can get out of here. Hopefully we can open this one from inside. Oh yes, from outside it's locked.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I love the NPCs. They're so helpful. There's so many guards, but they are like this guy, drunk. They cannot walk straight. Smuggler then. Alright, Come here, you horsey. Easier to get outside like this.
Easy, good horse. Come here.
Good horse. Now can you run faster?
Quick, quick.
Yeah. Perfect. Did my charisma? Yeah, charisma goes up when you are having this buff. As well as strength, vitality, and agility. So if I go on the buffs over here, time well spent, I'm getting strength, agility, vitality by 1. And flower power. Charisma 2. You've got your dog with you, and there's the teeth anyone looks at. Yeah. Damaged armor, spurs. I'm getting the charisma 17. Normally it was 14. Maybe because it's very cleaned.
Go!
Let's see if this guy is up in the night. This is a master swordsman from Prague.
Are you blind?
Whoa!
Sorry, pal. Shit happens. Every day.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. But we cannot go there in the Nacht. Come after sunrise. Then we can go there to look. Do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Yes. I'm actually waiting for the sun to come up, and I'm not allowed in your...
Verdammte Blutung. This should stop the bleeding.
You are bleeding? The hell are you talking about? The good thing on bath, you don't have to sleep. I don't think you have even to eat if you go baths. To be honest. Now I'm not forced to run away from here.
Here I am. We can go.
Geil! Wir gehen! I look forward to seeing their confused Gesichter.
Back to the town hall.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Bernhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Don't forget about Menhard's charter from King Wenceslaus, Amaram. This is indeed a tricky situation, so... Let the art of sword fighting decide the matter. After all, that's what it's all about, is it not?
I'll remember this, Fridush. No one is gonna fuck with me in this town.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us. I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
I'll help you.
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten.
Let's go.
So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft.
Okay, enough bullshit. Are you teaching me some new tricks with the sword?
And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
I don't want to swear. I'd like to learn more about you, Gladson. I was in Germany.
What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? It is better to avoid it. Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are 2 Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich. There is confusion in the Imperium now.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. 3-mal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls, beautiful Kirchen and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more lovely Stadt under the sun.
What's this righteous state?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Better status in the Reich. Something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly under the crown. But in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
You guys understand anything? Because I don't.
Große Messen. Big mess.
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to Frankfurt from far and wide, especially fabrics. You can find better nowhere.
My word. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air brings freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Well, well. One town is not like another.
Genau.
How is it with your sword-fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir. If anyone does not believe me, I will challenge him to a duel. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us when he was looking for gute Fechter.
Are you really that good? I'm not convinced.
Doch, glaub mir, verdammt. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are good, but we are die Besten. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has learned from uns. Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one day the Kaiser will acknowledge our Bruderschaft as the greatest Meister in the whole Reich. And then we will teach Fechten to everyone.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I thought for a second that he will say, kiss the sword, please.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great Fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful Schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
I'm
sorry.
Contenders, forward! End of duel!
I hope that's enough.
$79. Okay, wait a second. These are in bad shape. Not all of it, but some of it.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
Can't get any better than this.
$100. First time I made it to 100.
Contenders, get to it.
Taylor kit. There you go. Don't have the skill to fix those. Shit.
End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Nice. And I'm well fed? No. This is...
Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Are you sure, buddy? This is their master? Their master against me?
How's life treating you? Not too bad.
Ready? Go for it!
Sure.
What did he do?
The other bastard.
That's not fighting. Don't. Mama, he's handy with that thing.
End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up.
Of course I can.
No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Nice. Oh, I didn't find the master. Okay. Can you tend my wounds? Bat lady? No?
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt.
I fought Cobbler Linhardt twice. Yeah. Come on, master.
For
This
the
should be easy.
glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel.
I want to learn some combos for the longsword. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, top, left, or top, left, right, top, right, left. Okay. I'll try this one.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out.
I have a moonshine or something. Nope. I need to brew some potions for health. I'm gonna go for a savior schnapps to get back the health. There you go.
Contenders, forward! End of duel!
Good, that was some Master How.
It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emerum could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Well, this is the master. He should. Nicholas of Prague. And you are? Menhard from Frankfurt.
Excuse me?
Yeah, excuse me too. Your big fat ass, it's in the way. There you go. I prefer this place.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
And the victor is...
Nein!
He wants to die?
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
I definitely thought he would
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
So I'm gonna have to win everything on my own.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arme.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue, so all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas, so 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
I'm already ready. What are you talking about?
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Come here. I'll show you how to handle a sword. Well, luckily you're gonna be on the other edge of it.
Ready? Go for it!
That's not fighting. That's the thing that you can do with that sword. What a lunge! Cut off his coat!
Keep your distance! Get rid of that land
End of duel! Henry put on a great great show and won over Emeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round.
I bet. He doesn't even have the Master Strike learned.
Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
He didn't have
Look
any
at
left.
that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Let's see.
No time to lose. Get to it.
What the?
End of duel. Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity.
One shot.
Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel.
That was some Meisterhaus.
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster?
No, I defeated the other master as well, so he didn't make me a master, right?
Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck!
We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Fridush. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Fridush and go to Arne.
Menhard, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Fridush.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
Betrunken. That's drunking. Don't get too drunk.
I will only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Good. Glad to hear. I have other things to do. And now we are... Oh, there's an alchemy bench up here? We're here? Yep. Where's the alchemy bench? Oh, there's also a garden. San Jort, Callimore, Mint, Marigold. But why did I receive the... I have this, but I do have my own armor. And why it's always changing? I need to place my armor on a different spot, because this one, first one, will gonna be always picked for some reason. And my expensive armor, it's not shown. Ah, it's all of it, I guess. We don't have a collar, we don't have a jewelry, but we do have a dagger, for sure. Okay. So now we're set. Are you German? No. It's Henry here is from Skalitz. He's Czech. Not German. Okay, so we have to go speak to Hashal. We're gonna have to travel a bit. First of all, we need to get out of here.
Are you whistling just for fun?
I'm not whistling to you. I was just whistling for my horse. But first of all, I want to actually make sure that I have some good clothing. And I didn't find any. Oh, there's so much to explore over this town.
Nice and slow.
We need to find where we can actually buy clothing. Not armor. This is armor.
Whoa!
This is a trader where we can sell everything.
Whoa! Whoa!
Looks like it. It sure does.
I need a tailor. This is a barber?
Whoa! Whoa!
If it's a barber, we're gonna make ourselves a nice haircut.
What brings you here?
Oh. Sorry.
Sorry.
It was this one.
Guten Tag.
Be careful.
Taylor.
Was brauchst du, Fremde? How can I help?
Let's trade, buddy.
What do you have for sale?
You have 300. I need something that has very good charisma. Head. Hunting cap. Good. I'll take your hunting cap. Gives you 13 charisma. Burglar 10. $50 noble. I'll take that. Plus 11. I'll take that. I don't need the horse. It doesn't give me anything. It just looks cool and that's it. No boots. No. Okay. And the knight belt. Number of weapons free. I'll take that. We definitely need it. Alright. Let's haggle for it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your...
Thank you, buddy. I definitely need something charismatic. Okay. There you go. Well, this is going to be on top. Okay, so no. I was going to get rid of that. And we have pants, right? So he took the cap. There we go. Well, how do I look? I look pretty noble, huh? And of course, knight belt. And the same thing applies to this one. I'm gonna place the knight belt because it gives me another weapon over here, so I can place also a hand cannon. Good. Good. That was fast and easy.
Slow down!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
The old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop. Where are you heading? Come back.
What?
Whoa, whoa.
You better call back that dog!
Why? What did he do to you?
Heel! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog.
You're gonna get your ass kicked, and you don't know how. You saw me kicking that master swordsman's ass, and you're coming here saying bad things of my dog. I'll remember you. Why cannot... Why am I overloaded? I definitely need to start selling stuff. I'm just getting too much. It's gonna be a interesting day when I'm gonna sell everything.
Go! Go!
It's not the fastest horse that I ever ride, but it's the one I have for now.
Ka! Ka!
How's it looking on YouTube?
I don't think so.
Offer.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Water.
Go! Quick! Ka!
Don't worry, Sir Hans. We're gonna save you. We're gonna get that for that lady. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing? Ouch. That hurt.
You know much for us, fucker.
Get out of here, cunting hound! Take that!
Thank you, Mutt. Painkiller brew. Doesn't give me health, but I'll take it. Oh, a badge. Nice. I need those enhanced arrows back, please. See, there's so good stuff over here that costs a fortune. And wastes not that king die. I'll take it. That.
Go!
Let's move on.
Ka! Ka! Go!
There's a tavern near here, right? I need to find some bats.
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
No, thank you. Not yet. Gonna meet again. This is the butcher. Come on, say I found him. There you go. Where are the bats? I need bat services. I am wounded. No.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I forgot to reply to him in time. There's no bats in this town. Shit. Is a trader? I tried. What armor that I have, it's actually wrecked. Yeah, the hood. Okay. I'll be fine. Herbalist? Grocer. So there's here or here something? Definitely not bats. This is the last place. If it's not here, there's no bats. Baker. Let's wash up and move on.
Greetings.
Bye. What are you doing there? I wonder.
Quick!
Whoa.
Ka! Go! Go! Quick!
Okay. Hold your breath, horsey. Apparently when he is getting stamina depleted, I am getting stamina depleted as well.
Go! Yeah.
Miller.
Yeah.
Like Millers, they know their trick with pickpocketing and lockpicking. Really handy stuff.
Go! Yeah.
And another town.
Quick!
He's not here, is it? No. But I found a fast travel. Do they have bats?
So, I went to see my brother and talk about...
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
You're just imagining stuff, buddy.
Yeah. Quick!
Get over here. What? Okay.
Go.
That was the end of the road, I guess. To another place. Smithy sharpening wheel. Let me check. Yeah, well. Hi, I just need the grindstone. Not gonna stay for long. Thank you. Jesus Christ be praised.
Nobody.
99. That's good enough.
You never know.
What's up, doggy? What you're barking?
Good boy. Good boy.
You want me to talk with this guy?
Hi-yo.
Oh, you are the guy that I need to talk? Okay. Hardig.
What can I do for you?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you.
Before we continue, I'm gonna have to take a short break. Be back before the song ends.
I'm T.G. Radu, rising from the flames. Bohemia's burning, blood in my veins. Sword in hand, vengeance in my eyes. I won't rest until every traitor dies. From the ashes of skeletons, I stand tall. You took my home, now I'm taking it all. In the shadow of castles, I sharpen my blade. For every wound, you'll pay for what you made. No gods, no mercy, the time's come for war. Fight through the darkness, I'm settling the score. The kingdom's in ruins, but I'm far from done. You better run when I come. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. Enslaved by kings, left in the dirt. I've tasted the blood, I've lived with the hurt. In a world full of liars, I stand alone. I'll take your throne, make it my own. This land is torn, but I'm made of steel. You feel my fury, every strike is real. From the hills to the towns, I carve my way. The lion in me unleashed today. No prayers, no fear, it's time to bleed. I'm coming for all of you, driven by me. The battle's begun, the end's in sight. Teach you how to brings the fight. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. Raise your swords, prepare to die. I'm the storm, the fury in the sky. No crown can hold me, no wall too high. I'll bring the fire, I'll make you cry. The kingdom may burn, but I'm still here. I'm the nightmare you learn to fear. Every swing, every strike, I'll make it count. In this war, I'll take them out. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. T.G. Radu, you better know the name. From the blood and the chaos, I claim my fame. Kingdom come may crumble, but I'll remain. At the fury, the fire, I'll break the chains.
Just in time. Good.
Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
What do you have for sale?
Knight's belt, Knight's punch. Number of slots free, but I have it's just 2. Huh. Well, gonna have it handy. Knight spurs. I'm gonna take that. And knight horseshoes. Achieve better speed and grip. There's nothing better than this. No. Okay. I'll just play for you. How much do we have? 398? No, we're gonna haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose... You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir, and come again.
Noise. Okay, where's that knight bunch? Now I have 3 over there. And we have the king spurs. I'm gonna give me a bit more charisma. And we're gonna have also knight horseshoes. We're gonna move to the horse. We already had knight horseshoes. Okay. Find the old chapel.
Huh?
Good day.
I wish I could actually got some potions. We can sleep somewhere. Oh, it's not here. This is the one, right? Oh. Yeah. The shrine. And? Move.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. Wasn't that I found already? Or there's just a mark on the stone. Oh, there it is. No. I'll take that. Take that. Magical powers can cure poisoning, and it's even said it'll bring good luck. But how it end up in an animal's stomach, it's a truly disturbing mystery. Cobbler's kit, marksman's kit, tailor's kit. Good. Am I not seeing things properly? Where is that stone cross? Oh, there it is. There's the one. The top will gonna point me to the right direction. You're gonna find the second one. And then from the second one, we're gonna go in that direction. Do we actually have a spade to dig in the entrance?
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Yeah, except I don't have the spade. I don't have a spade, and I don't think even my horse have a spade. Because we throw it up, we were... Yes, shit. We should always have a spade on us. Oh my freaking god. Where I can find a spade. There's definitely not one laying around here just because. Let's go back to this guy. So northwest. We're gonna go southeast from it. Gonna try to find a spade on this village. Maybe since we are here, we can actually try to see if there's a trader to buy some potions.
You silly doggy.
Do you have a spade?
Help? I'll have a look.
Do you have a spade, buddy? No.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Dog. You're in my way. Bud. Can I craft a spade? No. That's bad. Oh, there's a spade over here. I'll borrow that. So they could said, hey, from this door, just go southeast. Perfectly southeast. Until we find the spot. So I don't have to go through all that again. I just can go now. Okay, I have a spade. So what on the weapons? I missed something. Find the entrance to the secret passage. Blah, blah, blah. Found the old chapel. Look toward an arch. Those ring goes to blah, blah, blah. A stone cross. Once you find it, go in the direction of shown to the top of the cross. Then you should find another cross. Once again, go in the direction shown on this top. According to Rosa, you should reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passway. It's buried, which is here. This is the mark. Oh, okay.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Unfortunately, I cannot sleep. I don't have full health either. Gonna go stealthy. Which one is making noise? Six noise, it's fine. $54 noise, it's not fine. $31. Do we have something less than $31? No. Gonna go with the work boots. That's fine. I don't think the hat will gonna be any problems. Good. I still need a weapon though. And I need also the dagger. The torch is already placed. Good. Dead end, good. Bats, huh?
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
In case we're chased, there's not so much room left, so they can go just one by one, and that's gonna be an easy fight for me.
Damn it, that's cold.
Where are those creatures? I want to see them. Okay, I have to get on all of them. I'm always holding one wall, so I'm holding the right wall. That goes to a dead end. I know that I have to go and turn right. Now we're gonna continue our journey.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, don't worry. Take your time, Henry. I cannot sleep here? I wish I could.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Odard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Ooh. This guy killed the blacksmith in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And I'm actually glad that he's here, to be honest.
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the Imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah. You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
You're next, Derek.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You got it, Conrad. Yeah, Paul. I'll send Hyman to the game. He'll be in charge of the
What? Hey! Ah! Oh, my head! I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Darn, we were hit. Have potions.
Now you're gonna die. Show what
really?
you're made of.
Now really, the whole army?
You with criminal bastard.
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Ah! Shit! start. Okay, so try not to kill anybody, apparently. Because they got alerted pretty quickly, to be honest. I thought it was just coming one, but it was all of them.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
What?
I'm dead.
I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Calm down! I surrender!
Where is this Lord Capon? Darn.
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on important business
Now to
for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to me.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Okay. Why do I have an A as well? Oh, okay. That's why. But he had the keys, right? Or I don't need the keys. Not a good idea to go there. So we were going into the right direction the first time. And now we're on that other building without going outside. The only issue is... $160, $110. Mine is better. I think it's locked in the top. No, he's not locked in the top. This is where all the... I'm not where I should be. So we must have to go outside over there. To get her inside. It's in the central building, which is above me right now. I guess.
What is this?
They're not here?
Hey?
If he's not here, then he must be up here. But I don't have the locks for it. Well, managed to do it.
To keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Holy shit, that was close.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
Holy shit, that was close.
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg, at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Pleased to meet you, Lord von Kumberg. Wait here a moment, please. I'll bring you something to eat. I'm sure you must be hungry after your journey. Hey! You've no business here! Are you looking to steal something? He's hiding somewhere over there. That's where you'll find him. Guards!
Show what you're made of. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Oh, I cannot switch in combat.
I'll chop you up on the spot. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Show your stuff. Ha! Jeez! Ha!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Any more of you guys? Oh, I'm bleeding to death. There's too many. Shit. Don't go at the beginning, please. I should have taken a saver schnapps before I was going to her. Yeah.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
That's shit. What's here? Nothing.
What? Who left the door open?
Come on. Stop watching for me. I can sleep, huh? Good, you stopped. Oh, going to bed. That means you're coming here? No. Finally can die. You're coming here? Be very, very quiet.
There must be some clues here, somewhere.
Polishing the armor somewhere.
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here.
What the?
I'll ask
Who
him first
opened
thing
this?
tomorrow and see what he tells me.
What do you say we help each other out? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
Okay. Let's save. So far, so good. She has the key, so she has to go nighty-night.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Found him.
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Yeah, but we have just 2 horses, not 3.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
We'll manage it later. Manage it together.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
I don't have another weapon right now. Hopefully we'll find one later.
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battlefields of 5 countries, but I do not get a weapon. I take this personally.
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you have a chance to show us. Henry?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
They cannot whisper. They cannot whisper, guys.
Then you'd better hope von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur...
But I think we shouldn't had strangled that, because now we're gonna be arrested if we get in.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
Oh no, not this one. The previous one. That's why they sound alarm. Okay, we gotta pickpocket her. Alright, then she'll die. I cannot pick. Oh, there you go. We didn't need her anyway, basically. We could just open the door ourselves. And we still have to open the door ourselves. I don't understand why we needed the keys from her, because it doesn't work like that. Let me see if I can find another weapon. No weapons, what the heck? Oh, I got this one. Okay, so I got this door and I need the other keys to open the chest, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, lady. Nothing happens. Nothing happened over there. She couldn't hear the door opening and closing. Let's see if I can actually get something from that chest. Why it's so important to get the stuff. Blizzard. Okay. I think it was his weapon. Right. Let's set them free.
Of course I have a plan. I got to the fortress. So far, we're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
I'll have a torch.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Fine, I'll give up. There's no time to argue. But what the hell are we gonna do now?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Okay. You get the best weapon, Lord Capon.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
You'll get this one.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Oh, don't you two start again. Quickly to the horses or to the passageway.
All right. To the horses then.
Well, après tout, the more daring the plan, the greater the fame that awaits us.
Merciful Christ, we implore you stand by us, for we intend no evil. We take up arms only out of necessity, and our cause is righteous.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Audentes Fortuna Juva.
Fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours resté à mes côtés. Reste près de moi.
Wait a sec. We're gonna be fully armored. Why not? They are running, they don't care about any stealthy. Harding Thor.
Hey, you're a dead man. Come on, you worm. Let's get it over with. And one for dear old man. Show what you're coming against.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Don't help me with this bastard.
Take the fucking out, damn it!
I told you he had two hands. Take that, scum. You're boring me.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
We can try.
What do you want? Show your stuff.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Bad luck.
They are not going that route again because these guys cannot play stealthy. They are just running into them. Are you anytime not in trouble in this game? No, we're always in trouble.
Oh, Fortune, ma protectrice.
Oh, come on, not again. It saved before. Well, let me clear the way for you guys. Shit.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Think you're a match for me? Show what you're made of.
I'll kill you, you cunt!
It's a coup! Comme je déteste les paysans!
Can he move from me? God damn it. I'll come from behind.
Bad luck.
Va chier, bâtard! You got him! Next!
Move from my face, you mud. My God! Move! Move!
Fils de pute!
Now I'll show you!
Get a move on, please.
Take him down!
God forsaken. Move.
Got him!
You can't take me!
Move! My God! Get the...
That won't work on me!
Get the fuck off my face!
But half-fisted as well.
What the... Is there any other way to get outside?
Got him!
Oh, there we go.
You're facing a nobleman, so make an effort.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you! You haven't...
You got him! Come on, then!
Get him!
Fucking shit. Why they are staying in my freaking face? I cannot go and take the other guys on me.
Oh, Fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours restée à mes côtés.
Stay, Capon. You're a freaking apprentice. Stay.
Hey? Now you're gonna die!
Ah, you shit!
You are
I'll kill you, you cunt!
Live like a rat! And now you'll... Useless! Hey! Coming up with this bastard! Flash!
I'm kind of full here.
Hey!
What the
Get away
heck?
from him! Do it!
How the hell he turned around so fast?
Fucking sorry!
You got it! Ha! Blood flowing! Hard work staining my hand! Yeah!
I forgot to change armor. Oh my God. Head stop. How you were surrounded over there? How the hell you were surrounded? Okay, I'm...
Oh, Fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours restée à mes côtés.
Get the fuck up my face.
You swine!
Hillary, I'll chop you off on spot.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Yeah, sure. Come on. Come.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. What the? I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Yeah. Like that?
The pillory's too good for you. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Fuck off.
You can't stand up to us. You're finished. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Come on. Let me see what you do with criminals.
Sakra, what the fuck was that?
Come on.
What the? Hey, get away from him! You'll be sorry, fucker!
You can stay there, you guys. You're fine.
Punishment by the blade!
Come
My
on.
favorite!
Yeah, sure. My favorite too.
Watch out!
You've no chance against me!
Show me what you...
You got him!
Of course I got him. Just stand there, don't do anything, okay?
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Stay there, Capon. Hold
Now
it.
you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
What? You're gonna take my arrows in your face? My
He's
God.
done for!
Comme je déteste les paysans.
Get him, Capon.
And one for dear old Ma! He's done for!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
You can't stand up to this.
The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
You got him!
Got you!
Get him!
What the hell is keeping him? Open the gate.
Where is the gate?
Shame we must leave here in a rush. I would like to personally repay von Berghoff for his hospitality.
Please be quiet for a while.
No doubt there is some juicy loot to be had in his chambers.
Rapat!
At least we will relieve him of his horses.
Be quiet if you want to live.
Be quiet, you killed everybody! See? Now it's time for you to be stealthy after you killed the freaking everybody over here? How you open the gate, this gate, by the way? Oh. Like that. Oh my God.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
go to the Rs this time?
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny, stinky room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed, about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Good point there, Sir Hans. Good
Christ,
point.
wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples.
It's just me, or this guy, it's sounding that he's speaking from his bathroom.
Les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky, and now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again. Here!
Oh, I hear a battleman coming. Oh, Ratic.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied...
From nobles to mere peasants, it's time to war!
Kira, let me let the cutscenes work. If you will interrupt them with that, I have to stop the cutscenes, and I can't do that while in cutscenes.
On the horizon, then everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herbwoman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Don't you like the picture of Sir Hans over there speaking to you guys? I do like it. He's a piece of shoulder over here and a piece of ear. But camera, it's screwed up badly.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young
Mia?
Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
And I just become a spy. Okay. Come on, horsey. There's things we need to do. First of all, we need to... Oh my god, where I have to go? Where do I have to go? Over here? Oh, I know exactly where I have to go. We're gonna go to take a bath. Interesting fella. Surely able to sell us something. Okay. What can you sell us, trader?
Who are you? Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
Well, how are you doing?
Of course I do. I understand, though. It's better to ask. One has to be on one's guard these days.
Exactly. And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things while we're at it. You want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
Let's see. How much money you have? 35 money. You have nothing. I'm sorry to disappoint, but you actually have absolutely nothing from my interest.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
You don't have anything. Hey. Wish I thought you had something. At least money to actually sell my stuff. You are wasting my time. So when you fast travel, these clouds were not gonna move. So if you want to remove all the clouds from the map, I'm gonna have to go by horse or by foot. Oh, I want a bath.
People walk here too, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nice and slow.
I ride.
Gather round and listen.
Whoa. Well, that's over here, right? Yep.
When's the last time I ate something?
You don't need to eat anything. You're gonna be well treated at the baths, buddy. No, I'm taking care of you. Oh, not here. He's thirsty.
I need something to eat.
Yeah, you will.
The Lord be with you.
We're not here? Am I mistaken? No, the bats are here. Isn't it? No.
What's that noise?
No. Where are the bat ladies? This direction? Yep.
Ave Maria.
Lita, how are you doing? Long time no see, huh?
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper
Bit longer
kneading.
without food,
All the
and I'll
girls
really
do
start to
that.
be grumpy.
There must be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that. My God, lad. Why are you all covered in blood?
Well, that's why I'm here.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
I can smell it from here.
Full service, please.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
No problem.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Okay, so apparently I'm still hungry. How the hell I'm still hungry? We need food.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Christ! Pardon me.
Sorry. Try not to.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
And again? With a different one. Or she's dressed. No. Yeah, it's the same one, but dressed.
Christ!
Yeah.
Pardon me.
That was interesting. Twice?
Careful!
Really? Henry? Hello? Sorry.
I'll be happy to. A naked customer is still a customer.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I need some food in my belly. So nourishment, not that much. I'll take this. Then let's take 8. And I'll pay you.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Well, I am after eating it. There we go.
Take care.
You don't want me to fit.
Why? Every single freaking time. Alright. You know what? Okay. We're properly set to get on.
Christ! Pardon me.
What do we have here? Overeating. Ah, just a bit.
Why is the rum gone?
Because we drinked it. You can get drunk, like filthy drunk, in this game. Tell the lady how got to Melsa. Oh, we have to tell another lady. Oh my god. Henry.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Henry, it's a woman magnet, apparently.
Whoa!
How you doing, fella?
Fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mint Master. May God be with you, Henry.
Oh my god, you're full of blood. What happened? Don't you know how to take a bath?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Right.
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
No.
I'm sorry, but I didn't find it. Either it was well hidden, or I overlooked it.
So, it remained in Malashov?
No.
Like I said, I'm really sorry. I know it was your favourite.
That's putting it lightly. But as they say, factum is factum. The book is lost, I'm disappointed, and you are... well, that doesn't matter.
Shit. No, we're not doing that. We will gonna get it back. We will not gonna do that. I forgot about the book completely. I did forgot about the book completely. God damn.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
No. Even further back. We'll gotta skip the cat scenes and everything.
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on a...
Is this one? $10.35.
Thank you for coming.
No, before 10:35. This one. This one is where we are fighting.
Oh, Fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours restée à mes côtés.
I didn't find the book, guys. God damn it. I'm gonna have to kill everybody and then find the book. Move, please.
You're Show what you're made of! I'll show you how a real knight fights!
Move, please!
You got him!
You're gonna fuck shit! That last one must get away!
Do you call that sword fighting?
Kill you!
Yeah! Fucking horse, son!
Attack!
Right,
Fuck you! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Attack with ready.
Well, let's get it over with. Still believe in yourself?
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Yokel!
I'll get you for that!
Get him! Shit!
Don't think I
He got me! You know, you're one ugly bugger!
Dig you are, pig you are.
You've no chance against
criminals, bastard!
I'll show you how a real knight fights. No! I still can't quite do that.
Yeah, you go there. We killed everybody. I'll need a book. I'll need a book. I can't go without a book. I didn't even place proper armor on, to be honest, this time. Run, bitches. Where are guards? Where are the guards, huh? Huh?
There's nothing here for you.
Run! Run! Guards! Guards, are you here? Ladies are in trouble. Did you leave your post? Yeah, you attacked us, huh? I'll find the book. If it's the last thing I do, I'll find that book. Which I think it's back over here. Oh damn it, this is Naked Worships. Oh my god, I found it. Is it that? Okay. I think it's that one, but I'm just gonna make sure. Let's see. Books. Quest. No, it's not. Not that book. Oh, come on. Harding Jonathan. Thank you, buddy. Where is that? About Ahmed sect to their unpleasant end. Let me read it. I don't think it's the one. Alright. More places to check. I'm gonna take all the books. No other books here. Not in here. Nothing here either. Found it! Aha! A knight with his promise. Alright guys, I'll open the gate. Oh, I forgot, it's just opening the gate like this. We already did this once, so we had to do it again just because of that book.
Thank you for coming to me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have
to
an
listen to
excellent
them
idea.
twice.
In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Sir Vacula.
Vauclin. Vauclin.
Vauclin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
Okay, start running.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. Or whether wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yeah.
I'll go to the battle real quick before they reach the other cutscene. So be right back.
But we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
From the ashes of skeletons, I stand tall. You took my home, now I'm taking it all. In the shadow of castles, I sharpen my blade. For every wound, you pay for what you made. No gods, no mercy, the time's come for war. Fight through the thunder, some settle in the score. The kingdoms and ruins, but I'm far from done. You better run when
We already know this.
Word reached Ratai that you... I'm glad to see...
It's best...
We make only...
Just only... And the budget...
Blah, blah, blah.
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us...
If we get
patient
like
I was...
But don't forget...
The word... Now, if we had... We get...
My very word. Young and try...
What?
You just...
It's...
I hope it's sick.
Well, and don't...
Thank you.
But he will... And that... The main... As soon...
Auntie... I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
No, she will. Okay, now we did it right. We also took the book from the castle over there. But we killed everybody in the castle. That was interesting. Again.
Easy, good horse.
Bats first.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent.
Whoa! Only we don't have proper armor set. There we go.
Recently. I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well,
what can I do?
Everything.
I'd like a cat.
Great.
I'll gladly...
Excellent.
Good. We need that buff.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
And I'm undressed again? No. Good. Handcuff. Oh, I think we got all the women in this bathhouse. Except the very own,
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Noble. Noble my ass. Okay, we're good. 21 charisma, but we're gonna go and do even better than that. We're gonna go and apply some Minta perfume on us to increase it to 23. There we go.
Have a good day. Easy, good horse.
No room for noise.
Good old Kuttenberg. Very big town. And I bet there's a lot of things to do. And a lot of content on here.
Whoa! Thank you for fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mint Master. May God be with you, Henry.
Thank you, buddy. You should take a bath, like I said before. Okay, we're in the same spot, but we do have the book. Howdy, guard. Hello, guard.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
Oh.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
Hello.
What's that nice smell?
It's me.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
I apologize.
Why do I have my microphone muted? This is a good joke. What do you tell a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. Father says to his son to his wedding day, remember, son, that what's that? Newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite. We're gonna love bad and cooks good. Okay, elders. Okay. I read it, okay?
Careful.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Stick it to your butt.
Okay. Minta perfume. You smell nice, huh?
Whoa!
Hiding guard.
Thank you for fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mint Master. May God be with you.
No problem, buddy.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
Sniff, sniff? No?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Yep.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Funny. The author isn't holding back.
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honour, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
A pleasure.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them, but they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Talking about Teresa. Let's tell about Teresa.
Back home in Rattay, there's Teresa from the mill.
That's a nice name.
We go way back to Skalitz. She also survived the raid of Sigismund's army. Later, she saved my life, when a gang of bandits had nearly beat it out of me.
She did that alone?
No, but she called for help. And then she nursed me until I could get back on my feet.
Lord, that sounds like a story of some saint.
Nah, not at all. That's just Teresa, my ordinary flour cake girl from the mill.
Yours? Oh, well, never mind. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden, because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
And?
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. like you're lazing around.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Good, and I had missed this part, right?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Once upon a time, there was a rich old burger.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
You write a fair piece better than you draw.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Good. I'll be on my way. But we can stop to this girl as well. It's, you know, be Henry.
God grant you health.
Henry.
What's that nice smell?
Me. It's me, okay? Okay, so we have to go find out how the city council from Mint Master Banyak. Yeah, but there's also... They didn't come here, really? They're still here? Yeah, they're still here on the side of it.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You nearly killed me! Watch where you're riding, arsehole!
Sorry. Our horse got mad for a bit.
You smell nice. Hey!
Sorry. No.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Nearly.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What a lovely
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Now,
Where's on the market? Come and take a look.
definitely not too much of his time. Where is he, by the way? There you are.
I'm glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Yes.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Deal. That's not you for the site. How about a few grotions? I didn't save. I should have saved it before I came here. Because maybe I want to blackmail him again. Let's see what he says about this.
I must have misheard you. Our collaboration is only just beginning. Quill warrior.
Are you deaf, you impertinent pup? I repeat, I'll get you to the assembly, and there ends our business. Over and done with.
All right. Have it your way. So?
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Who's this boy?
Franter's his name. Franter Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
See, I'm out.
Did you break in here, did you? What are you buzzing in here
There are
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
traders, right? Why traders are not trading? That's a good question, right? Trader. Not selling anything.
What smells good?
What can I do for you?
Show me your ware.
Can I sell something to you? All of these badges that I don't use, I can sell. And this. You have just 229 groshens. God damn it.
What can you do?
Good day.
Greetings! Filthy dead, damn it.
God bless you.
What's here? Taylor. Lockpick? What time is it? Oh, come on. It cannot be closed. How the hell you can get to the tailor if it's freaking lockpicked, closed?
God bless you.
What smells good here?
Wow! Why this is closed?
What a lovely set.
Okay. No.
God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women. There, maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
Greetings.
You got a bidding from that? Where is this guy? Oh, okay. It's in all this area. Not over there.
Cups, fine ceramic wares here. Sound as a bell.
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yeah.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not. God be with you, good sir.
Good. What do we have to do here? Wow. Find the clothes.
Iron what?
Oh.
How can I help you?
Trade.
What do you...
We have money for 800. Okay, that's decent. I need to get rid of all this wasting space over here. A military sword, I don't need it, so add it. This one as well. And I already have what, 300? Golden crucifix. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Now, I'll keep the crucifix. I'll give you something else. Hunter's belt. Hunter's punch. Where's the king's belt and king's punch? Okay. 600. 200 more. Tournament longsword. Screw this thing. This is a piece of junk. Okay. I'll do for now.
Word about the price. Huh. That and a little tip.
Oh, it was the other way around.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
The best wares on the market.
Give me a second, because I have a lot more to sell. But trader.
Knew my ass. She made it out of old quilt covers, I can tell.
Harding Taylor.
What do you need, my friend?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
I need something repaired.
Like this one.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise. Excellent.
Best wares on the the
It was a pleasure doing business. What would you like, friend?
Show me your wares.
Okay. You don't have expensive wares. What can I sell to you? Not much. Not much, but you have 400 groshens. I'll take it back. I'll give you this. This. Okay. Team Cross. No, this Team Cross can go on me. Oh no. We can have it. I can place the spectacles. Okay. I can send you this. I don't know. I think I need it. The noble. I took it. Yeah, it's for the green outfit. 300. That's fine. I'm gonna haggle. I'm gonna try to get.
Like to discuss the. All right. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir.
delicious
And
pears.
come again.
Juicy pears.
Do your shopping here and shoes. Shoes here. What will it be?
I need...
Great. Happy to be...
Okay.
I'll have a look.
What can I sell to you? Nothing really. Okay.
Juicy apples. Yellow and red. The finest wares. Quality good.
Leather bottle.
Everything you need.
Baker. Trader. Trader that's not selling anything.
I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Another trader that is not selling anything.
There's something I need.
You have a kind master.
You've got legs, haven't you?
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
You, but you're not selling anything. Peasant.
You smell nice.
Trader that actually trades.
Show me your wares.
Trader that actually trades. This one can get everything, but doesn't have so much money.
Maybe no.
Yeah, maybe this time. Give me a second. I just need... to get this to my inventory. There's a lot of things that I need to sell.
It's time then, sir.
I'll have a look.
And I believe I can actually sell those things to you. No? No, I can sell this one. That's all I can sell. Shit.
Happy to be of service, sir.
I'll replace back on the horse. These things. And this one can go here. Perfect. I have 24 charisma. Pretty good. Weird helmet I have, right? Well, this is the best helmet currently until now. Level 3. And it costs like a liver and a leg.
Or maybe a
I apologize.
What do you want a boat for?
Do I have my swords? 94. It's good. Do I have something to actually make the ranged weapons? Better. No, blacksmith, use a bow. Utility, gunsmith. I don't have anything to fix with that. Oh, lucky.
God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
Shut up, please.
They hang you next time, you scoundrel.
Oh. Wait a second. We need Royal Waiter hat. Royal Waiter coat. Royal Waiter leggings. I think the shoes are gonna work fine.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's in the bats. He's hurt.
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'll be happy to learn. Of course I know. I'll be happy to learn. Let's see.
I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't give anyone the wrong drink. Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
You know what I need?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Okay. Here it goes. Sigismund.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse
Boy,
weapons
I'd like
than any
some white.
Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Boy,
Can you
are
believe
you
it?
deaf or something?
Where did they get
White? You're the one who should know where they got them. Since
Sir?
you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All
Thank
I'm
you.
saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell
get me
is that
white.
your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubringer everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
White up. Pour me
What
red
have he
wine.
heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Sir?
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short
Another
covering
drop
all
of
the
wine.
citizens' needs.
Don't make me
You're right,
brag.
Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hubbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think...
The cathedral will be standing
Takes a
before you
firm
bring
hand.
me that white.
Soft,
Orders from
feminine
above.
fingers.
Oh,
A moment
you can
ago,
keep
you were
that
complaining
slop.
there weren't enough
I'm
baths.
the biggest wine
We
connoisseur in
support her.
town.
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the
More
city
wine,
walls.
Master Bailiff?
Certainly.
I have enough.
And they can get leeches there for
Closer.
free as well. And while he...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What
Nonsense. Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth. Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
Where is it? White goblet. Where the hell is it? I can't not find it. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel
I
will never
apologize.
accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Hey, waiter!
But as we know,
Pour me some monastery
Gunslin
wine.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Red wine. Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
I don't even have charisma right now.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in
Hey,
this case
waiter.
it really
Pour me
was
some
nothing.
monastery wine.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Well,
he is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword
a full
fighting
cup
school
of
brought this
monastery
custom
wine.
to us. It's now run by the German Menharm. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Warsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Don't hang
And to
around
accuse
here.
a
Vanish, you hear me?
swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Refill, sir.
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You could What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Your time.
About 14.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses.
You there, lad!
It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those
Monastery
so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick.
Sir?
And if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have...
You drink, guys, a bit too much.
What if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Worthy councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and, as Jerome says, there is a war, and there is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our joint powers, we will finish the building to the glory of God and our city.
Thank you, waiter.
Even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Finally.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Root hard.
Azonal Tücek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you. Unlike this band of fools!
I wanted to know what they were saying. Oh, we're gonna find out now. Oh, they're drinking as well. I'm in the enemy's nest and they are celebrating over here. Drinking wine.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock. And you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
That's the motto for Lord Capon over there. Wine, woman, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Let's get boozing, Godwin. The thing you already know how to do. Look at these guys.
It's easy for him to rouse people to war when he has nothing to lose. From what I heard, he's well capable of raising hell, even without an army. And with one.
Where are the rest? Oh, in the other room.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Not looking for friends.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Je suis innocent. Not me, boss.
Ah, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Here's the thing I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
A pleasant fellow. Oh, French accent in English.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Here he goes. Let's punch each other.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
I drink. Speak one at a time, not all together.
Well,
That went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Get boozing. You'll need it.
I'll tell you,
innkeeper,
nobody.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Christ, what's the hold up?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Oh my god.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Yeah, my brother gonna get it.
We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Arm lower.
Not bad for a priest.
Yeah.
Hey, who taught you that?
Right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. Stand firm.
Not bad for a priest.
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
That was sneaky. Did they teach you that in the seminary? You're fast. Come on then!
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Who taught you that?
Look in my eyes, not at my sword. What's wrong with your legs?
That will do.
Good day. Greetings to you.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
That was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Why not?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Oh my god, we gotta marry Sir Capon over here.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Nice.
Cheers.
Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
I didn't thought he was gonna take it that easily. Okay. Good.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
Okay. And there is...
Was he hanging around her? I ain't letting that bastard go anywhere near her.
He's below? Really?
Kill him.
Oh yeah. I gotta tell him the news.
That's exactly why we must...
Sir Bochek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
I'll drink to that.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
That's how marriage were set in the past. For alliances. Okay. Anything else that we need to do here? We can play some dice. I don't think we need to do that.
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according to plan. Thanks for asking.
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail.
But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work.
What? Briefly describe moments before the crash. What you were doing with Henry, what location you were at. I was as Godwin and was after setting the marriage of Sir Hans Capon. Went to the second floor and tried to continue the quest line. After a few words, it crashed. Found other bugs as well during the playthrough, but looks like that my emails are not read. If you want to get them, please contact me at there you go. Darn. To see how much of a progress I lost. Ooh. You helped Rosa finish her book. 1.3% of the players have this achievement. Okay. Not so many players got to that point, I guess. Oh, liturgical. Cheap viewers, my ass. There you go. Cheap ban.
Liturgical oppressor looks like you did a no-no. Get your ass reported and banned.
That's what you need. That's what you get. That's the third one today, to be honest. So I guess it's one every 3 hours. I don't know how to get rid of them, to be honest. Looks my filtering, they're always getting through them. So they're ban avoiders. Okay, so...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he...
I'd like to check your horses out.
Pa!
And you might...
Well,
I want to...
Well...
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home.
Is that your...
Unfortunate.
Shut up.
It's none of your concern. I have nothing to say to you anyway.
That's how you speak to me? I'd hope...
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, I got only... And that... But he tries... You have...
You're exaggerating. Like you've always done.
Me? You're a horse, what?
Aye. But maybe you're
dishonoring your horse.
I can't dishonor someone who has...
That's... You won't...
I'm not... Okay.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
I'll
Stay
defeat him
back.
by fist. Buddy.
Wanker! Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through! Left arm lower!
Hey!
Stand
Enough.
firm! Otherwise the
I will
first strike
do.
will put...
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
Was my
Father
fist-
always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting.
I was... And you...
Why?
So only...
I thought...
Not at all. I remember when I... He wouldn't...
The first...
Look, but now...
And...
Aye.
That's... actually...
What else?
I'll talk...
All right. It's
Only...
older...
I... Leave out...
I don't know.
You can...
Good. Let's try to reproduce the bug.
Why we mustn't push it.
Sir Butcher.
A man. Jobs. Does that?
Only...
You've got.
How can I...
I need.
Of course.
You can. I have a like.
So you...
My. If.
Maybe...
Perhaps. He's.
He's got...
If on. May.
How can...
I. If. The king.
Be careful, you don't eat them out of house.
A big pile of counterfeit...
Sir Hannah...
You good? If I'm not
You... I mean, you are with the...
God off. So, if you or you forget, run away. Shit.
Godwin, we didn't have...
What?
Well, but as long...
I...
Although,
Why?
you know...
May... Where...
Haven't you? No one... Godwin.
Will Garland crash again? We'll see.
How are you getting on?
Aside from the happy family...
I'd almost forgotten about that little...
Father is...
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
It worked. No crashes now. That was
Good
weird.
day.
I was still playing for 9 hours, right?
Everything. Sir Butcher.
So, Hanush.
Indeed.
Then I will.
Thank you.
Enough for.
Cheers.
Here's.
Oh, we forgot to do this and then tell. No? Not anymore? Oh, so her hands. You're gonna get married.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
Oh, I'm getting drunk. Don't get drunk. Godwin, no. Don't do it. Don't. Shit, you're drunk. Ah. Do you have any potions for drunk? No. Shit.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Raborsch, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
You think you'll ever get a position back? We have a lot in common.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mintmaster, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
Do you think you might get your position as Mintmaster back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Be praised.
Yeah, I could have done it, even drunk. Okay, anybody else? Samuel again?
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
Me too.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
Hey, where's that beer?
I think we talked.
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just fate and the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians.
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous. God be with you.
Okay, so we found out all 3 noblemen. What they're up to? I cannot continue with this guy. Can you move, please? Thank you.
I'll have some wine.
So much dust.
Burger. You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
Okay. No, I don't play dice now. What's here in the cellars? Pour potion, drink wine. Just booze. Just some more booze. Guards eating. Okay, so there's nothing in here.
Take a look at that. A nightingale, sir.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson, but at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one. not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Good day. Good day.
Do I have to go somewhere? No.
Good day.
I have to go to Henry or something. And I don't know with who to speak anymore and how to continue this journey. We're all just gonna have to wait time. Let's see what's here. I cannot get on the ladder. This is getting on the other side. Guards eating.
Good day.
So there's nothing here. I don't think you can go outside. No, because this is just a closed area where the meeting is taking place. Maybe I'm just gonna have to sit and wait. We're gonna try again to see if we can speak with anybody except the dices. I think we spoke with everything, with everyone. I cannot talk with this guy. Tell that the plan is going good. Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Because you're a pawn on the bigger plan.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
How powerful enemies.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear. But I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Okay.
But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
That won't be an issue. We're drunk and we don't care. If there's wine, there is also placing different documents.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
You're the groom? What is this one doing here? Henry? Oh, he named the horse Henry. Oh my god.
What brings you here?
Trying to fight a horse. Where the hell is the horse? It's on the horse saddle.
G'day, g'day.
Drying rack. I don't see any saddles.
Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault.
Oh, it actually shows on the map. I'm silly.
What brings you here? What brings you here? My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing. All right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
There we go. There we go. Drunk or no drunk, bribe always works apparently in this region.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Yeah.
Quiet! You don't have
Louder.
to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Oh yes, let's go.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
He's smashed, but he's gonna be a bit more smashed. Where did you go?
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So
can
if
use a
you'll
drink.
excuse me. My lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
What's wrong, Capon? You're looking like you see a ghost.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
What? You're still gonna get married. And now back to our Sigismund with Henry.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargets, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all
Wine
sides.
is on the table there.
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no
Wine is on the
closer to
table
our goal
there.
now than a few months ago.
Are you deaf? His Majesty asked for red wine.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sir.
If only Wenceslas
going?
were not such
Mind
a
your own
stubborn
business.
ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it's...
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? Let's be candid. We have had enough of false flattery.
Son, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves.
I could go for something to eat now.
To sow chaos, so that he
I need something to eat.
Victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
I really need to eat
He
something.
and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After
I need
all,
something to eat.
Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will
The
find
wine
its
is on
use
the
again.
table there.
Need be.
The wine is on the table
Raise
there.
this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
The wine is on the table there. The wine is on the table there. The wine is on the table there. The wine is on the table there.
Benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea.
The wine is on the
but it
table
won't be
there.
necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Guards, throw him out. Send someone who can pour wine.
What kind of donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf?
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence far too long. The same is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had treated him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Could we have a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne.
I could go for
that
something
he has
to
no
eat now.
use for anyway. The nobility. On the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Guards, throw him out. Send someone who can pour wine.
What kind of donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
I died and I cannot do anything because that freaking white one, it's not working.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
So the game cannot continue because...
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far
if I pick it up, you cannot place it
the
back
same
down.
is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
So the game cannot continue because I cannot do it.
It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility...
When's the last time I ate something?
The country would flourish.
I don't have schnapps, I don't have anything.
God grant him eternity.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, Waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, you need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
So I cannot...
Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to
The
raise
wine
this
is on the
town
table there. The wine is on the table there. The wine is on the...
Not so fast, my friend.
I cannot put it down, I cannot take the other one.
Rely on it forever.
Guys, unfortunately this is where we're gonna end the stream. And I'll try to send this as a report to them. We're gonna clip that. We tried everything, we cannot get over to this part. And doesn't...
Throw him out. Send someone who can pour wine.
Shut up.
What kind of donkey are you only... Get out!
Like I said, we cannot continue with this story. Fortunately, I have no idea how to do it. I'm gonna have to go and get this as well on pros. Thank you for the clip. And hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you maybe tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow with the trying to solve this. Hopefully they'll respond in time. If not, I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait for a patch or something, because this won't work. Until next time, guys, take care. Have a great time. We did a lot of progress on the quest line, and we discovered a lot more things. Thank you for being here, Kira. Thank you for being everybody here. And see you on the next one.
I'm T.G. Ralu, rising from the flames. Bohemia's burning, blood in my veins. Sword in hand, vengeance in my eyes. I won't rest until every traitor dies. From the ashes of skeletons, I stand tall. You took my home, now I'm taking it all. In the shadow of castles, I sharpen my blade. For every wound, you pay for what you made. No gods, no mercy, the time's come for war. Fight through the darkness, I'm settling the score. The kingdom's in ruins, but I'm far from done. You better run when I come. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. Betrayed by kings, left in the dirt. I've tasted the blood, I've lived with the hurt. In a world full of liars, I stand alone. I'll take your throne, make it my own.